Boeing 737 information to Charlie, requesting clearance to Palma.
Last station calling, Gatwick ground, say again, call sign only.
Air Spain 07 Lima, expression number 07 Lima.
X-ray Sierra November 07 Lima, Gatwick ground, hello. Clear.
Hello everybody, can you hear me? Having a little bit of microphone issue here this morning, so apologies about that.
Information Charlie, QNH 1022.
Hope you're all doing well. How's the stream looking this morning? Not just you, Ben. Not just you. I've got issues here, I think. My encoder is overloaded. Hold the line. I am having internet issues, so possible that it's that. Taking a bit of a risk this morning, really, by doing this. Let's get rid of that. Any better now? Or not? I'm here. Can you hear me? You can hear me, that's good.
X-ray Sierra November 07 Lima, stand 1, push and start approved.
OBS keeps telling me that my encoder is overloaded. I don't know why that is. Because I'm just streaming. Yeah, it will be lagging, Ben, I guess. For you, given the issues I'm having here. I don't know why it's lagging, because it was fine the other day. Haven't actually changed anything. Which is really weird. It sounds normal, yeah, but does it look normal? Is it like being all weird as you pan around? Okay, well, looking at all my statistics at the bottom of OBS, I don't see that there should be a problem. So maybe that error message is not warranted anymore. Well, we'll just carry on. So, fair warning everybody, today the stream could be a bit hit and miss because I had an email yesterday from my ISP saying they're aware of an issue in my local area because the internet kind of cut out randomly on Saturday, it cut out again randomly yesterday twice, and then this email appeared, basically them saying, we know about the issue, we're working on it. So, entirely possible that the stream could just die at any point. So, just keep that in mind. But we'll do our best. Right, GSX, what are you doing? Good times. So yeah, the whole point of today really is to get some practice in on the bus, because goodness knows we need it. Those of you that saw the stream into, where was it, Bristol? From Malta the other day, I think that's probably my worst landing on stream in the history of the channel. So, that was good. We did manage to rescue it. We disconnected from VATSIM and did a couple of FSI panel landings. And we did alright. Yeah. Alright, I'll say we did alright. I wouldn't say we did good, we did alright, which is fine. We can live with that. Good news is my encoder overloaded errors have gone away, so that's got to be good as well. YSAT, yeah, so it's streaming on my gaming PC, although I do have my old 3070 lying around, and I also have my 5600X lying around, so it may be that I pick up a motherboard and some RAM and build another PC. But it also means I need to get a capture card, and they're like 250 quid to get a good one, so I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, let's get this bus started up. Okay, so I've done batteries and external power already. What do we want to do? Let's have a little look over here. Let's get the iPad loaded up. Voila, there we go. Gatwick to Edinburgh. Ground services, we've got the GPU, we've got the chocks. That's all fine. Now, 128 planned. I love this about the Fenix. Just basically do it all. Almost instantly. In the interest of time, let's just do it instant today. Because you never know when the stream might die. So...
Easy 902 Tango November. No further ATC. Continue on Unicom 122.8. Bye-bye.
Alrighty.
Over to 122.8. Thanks very much. Have a good day. Easy 92 Tango.
Let's import our stuff from SimBrief. Flight init. Init data request. There it is. Gatwick to Edinburgh with an alternate of Manchester. Call sign today, X-ray November, Oscar. I need to make sure we say that right. It is Oscar Fro, isn't it? We had a little bit of issue with X-ray Alpha November. I wrote to the people on the VATSIM forums and had some really interesting replies. Because X-ray Alpha November doesn't appear to be a real-world airline, doesn't appear to be a VATSIM VA, although it does appear to be from a fictional airline from that film Snakes on a Plane, Southjet Cargo. So a lot of the UK controllers, when they see X-ray Alpha November, it comes up on their system as Southjet Cargo, so they think we're not Air Not, they think we're Southjet Cargo, and then they send us to a cargo gate when actually we want passenger gates. So rather than fight it, like one of the Gatwick controllers we had the other day, he wrote back, and he said one thing you could do is write to these people that maintain a database and ask for X-ray Alpha November to be unassigned from Southjet Cargo. But then how many other places also have that as Southjet Cargo? And it felt like I could be in a little bit of an uphill battle, so the plan for now is X-ray November Oscar, and hopefully it'll be alright. Maybe for cargo ops we could keep X-ray Alpha November, because if we get sent to a cargo gate, who cares? So there is that element to it as well. Right, in it. Alright, flight number. What's our cost index? 30 according to SimBrief. I guess we'll leave the cruise flight level until we've actually heard back from clearance. Alright, let's unload our plan from the other day. Import from SimBrief. So I guess we're going to do Lamborn 6 mic. Yeah, we'll do final into Edinburgh.
Same personally, man, we've finally managed to face north. We are ready to taxi now.
X-ray Sierra November 07 Lima, thank you. Taxi holding point Mike 1, runway 26 left, via Juliet and Mike.
Juliet and Mike, holding point. Runway 26 left, Mike 1. I think that's early now.
1022.
QUADRANT, Olympic Area 024, warning 7, A320. The information total of QNH 1022, and I'll get IFR down to
Olympic 0284 Gatwick ground, hello. Cleared Athens, Memphis 1 Mike departure, squawk 7316.
Area 024.
Olympic 0284, read back correct.
Area 024, just confirm, is it 26 left in yesterday?
X-ray Sierra November 07 left, no, correction, X-ray Sierra November 07 Lima, no further ATC, continue on Unicom 122 decimal 8, bye-bye.
No guys, the Twitch thing is I'm struggling without a dedicated streaming PC to multi-stream.
X-ray Sierra November 07 Lima, continue on Unicom 122 decimal 8.
Yankee on 122 decimal 8. I don't think that's only max goodbye, thank you.
How's the VATSIM volume?
26 left for departure.
Turn it up a little bit.
Easy 39 November Kilo, ready to check.
Easy 39 November Kilo, Gatwick ground, hello, readability 5.
Gatwick ground, very good morning to you. Easy 39 November Kilo at stand 48 left. It's an Airbus A320 with information Delta on board requesting clearance to Funchal.
Easy 39 November Kilo, cleared Funchal, November 1 X-ray departure, squawk 7326, QNH 1022.
Cleared for Funchal via November 1 X-ray departure, squawking 7326, QNH 1022, Easy 39 November Kilo.
Easy 39 November Kilo, read back correct.
Gatwick ground, good morning. X-ray November Oscar 112 at stand 567. Aircraft type Airbus A320. Information Delta on board requesting IFR clearance to Edinburgh, please.
X-ray November Oscar 112, Gatwick ground, good morning. Cleared Edinburgh, Lambourne 6 Mike departure, squawk 1162, QNH 1022.
Cleared to Edinburgh, Lambourne 6 Mike departure, squawk 1162, QNH 1022, X-ray November Oscar 112.
X-ray November Oscar 112, read back correct.
That's how you do it.
Easy 39 November Kilo at stand 48 left, requesting push and start.
Easy 39 November Kilo, stand 48 left, push and start approved.
Push and start approved, Easy 39 November Kilo.
Cool. Am I using DLSS? So I'm using DLSS frame generation, but I'm not using DLSS upscaling. So I'm using TAA for the upscaling. The reason being is if I do DLSS upscaling, you kind of get fuzziness on your screens here, especially where you got like the numbers on the tape when they start rolling around. Oh, Andy, you're next door. Where are you? Not that side. Oh, wait, actually, I completely misread what you said. Opposite count to you. Yeah, alright, sorry. I thought you were part next to me in the 737. You're not, are you? You're actually saying you need to practice in the 737. I get it. I promise. I'm not stupid. Right. That's enough from me. What was that noise? Alrighty. Let's go do our weights. 56.2, 29.5. Whoops. Why is it not doing that? Does it normally come up with something here? What am I doing wrong? Oh, I guess I'll type it in myself. Whoops. Good. Right, let's go to our flight plan. What are we doing? There's 26 left in use at the moment, according to the ATIS. And we're doing the Lambourne... Oop, there it is. Lambourne 6 Mike departure.
Easy 39 November Kilo, requesting taxi.
There we go.
Easy 39 November Kilo, taxi holding point Alpha 2, runway 26 left, via Lima, Papa and Alpha Sierra.
Taxi and hold short of Alpha 2 for runway 26 left via Lima, Papa, Alpha Sierra, Easy 39 November Kilo.
Cheers, Wasp. Yeah, that was actually the controller asking if I would prefer to be called Air Not, which is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Appreciate that. I'm going to put in an arrival for Edinburgh. So runway 24. It's the in-pip, isn't it? 1 Echo. And just see how that goes.
Virgin 12 Heavy to Gatwick ground, vacating runway 26 left on the right.
Virgin 12 Gatwick ground, hello. Second right onto Juliet. Taxi stand 561 via Juliet, Romeo, Lima and Quebec Alpha.
Alright.
Taxi to stand 561 on the first right turn on Juliet via Juliet, Romeo, Lima,
220,
Quebec
220,
Alpha.
250.
Virgin 12, it's the second right turn to pick
Above
up
1500,
Juliet.
above
Second right turn to look out
32,
position.
above 4,
Copy
that's
that.
all looking
Second
good.
right turn from my current position for Juliet. Thanks, Virgin 12 Heavy.
5000, that's all looking good.
Gatwick ground, good morning, Tomjet 933 Papa, the Boeing 787-900, information Delta, stand 235, request clearance to Manchester.
Yeah,
Tom
so here we are.
933 Papa, Gatwick ground, hello. There's a flight level cap on that route. Are you able flight level 260?
Yeah, time to 260 for Tomjet 933 Papa.
Tomjet 9033 Papa, thank you. Cleared Manchester, Lambourne 6 Mike departure. Requested flight level now 260, squawk 2721, information Delta, QNH 1022.
Oh, it's doing this weird thing. It always does this.
Manchester, Lambourne 6, my departure,
Hey, Mad Dog.
flight level 260 now, squawking 2721 depart on the QNH 10.
Right, let's turn that down a little bit. Yeah, it always does this coming into Edinburgh. I guess we clear TLA 13 and then just go direct to D027 X-ray. Let me refresh the chat, Wasp. Maybe that'll be it. I mean, in fairness, I may not have been paying attention. Yeah, that's better. And then we keep marching on in to runway 24, which I believe is the one in use currently. That's looking pretty good. Right, let's sort this one out. Smashing. Okay, let's go back to arc. Okay, I'm apparently flying at flight level 360 today. Unless otherwise told. So we'll put 6,000 in the window. And we'll put in 258 for the runway heading. Edinburgh's your favourite? Yeah, I find Edinburgh a nice challenge. I find the winds quite often change the closer you get to the ground. I do like landing at Edinburgh. Nice place. Okay. So let's sort some stuff out here, shall we? Because I have been a little bit on the slow side this morning. Need to do more in the bus. I really do feel like I've gone from what used to be my default as the bus to like hardly ever flying it, and now I'm really bad at it, and I'm not very happy about that, to be perfectly honest. Let's get the old fuel pumps on. And we'll try and get ready to go ASAP. There she is. It's quite busy this morning, look. Was that an A320 from Virgin now? Lovely. Okie dokie. APU bleed on. Let's get seatbelts on. It's probably time to start thinking about going, because otherwise we're never going to get there. Let's get GSX ready to go, because They sometimes need about 4 hours.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set. Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Right. Let's request push and start.
Locking gear.
Why is this gone like a dash line? What's going on here? Any ideas? That's gone like a dash line. I'm sure it wasn't dashed a minute ago. Weird.
We are for that gate 158.
The Fenix Cargo 74905, Gatwick ground, thank you. Cleared München, Minfo 1 Mike departure, squawk 0761, information Delta, QNH 1022.
Right, we'll just wait for these guys to finish up, and then we'll get pushed back.
Minfo 0 Mike departure, squawk 0761 and QNH 1022. Lufthansa 7 something.
Lufthansa Cargo 74905, confirm it's the Minfo 1 Mike departure.
Minfo 1 Mike departure, Lufthansa 74905. Thank you.
Lufthansa Cargo 74905, read back correct.
Gatwick ground, air not 112, stand 567, requesting push and start.
Air not sorry, last section calling second, call sign only?
Air not 112.
Air not 112, for taxi I'm thinking, correction for push, stand 567, push and start approved.
Push and start approved, air not 112, thanks.
Gatwick ground, Virgin 12 Heavy, we're parked. Thank you very much for the hospitality. Have a great rest of the day.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine
Okay,
start
nose right,
until push
tail
is
left.
completed and brakes are set.
And of course, we need to disable all the stuff over here, don't we? Which I always forget about.
Okay, Jet 4, we are out, ready for
Release
taxi.
parking brakes, please.
Olympic 0284.
Cheers, Gary.
Taxi holding point Alpha Tree, runway 26
All right.
left, via Papa and Alpha November.
Release parking brakes, please.
Let's see if this works.
Commencing push.
Yeah, it
Due
did.
to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Tomjet 789 Whiskey, ready for taxi.
Tomjet 789 a whiskey, taxi Juliet, hold short Papa.
Juliet, hold short, Papa. Tomjet 789 Whiskey.
Okay, what am I doing for Anti-ice. Anti-ice, here we go. We're thinking wings and engines.
And ground, Tomjet 933 ready for taxi.
Tomjet 9033 Papa, taxi Juliet, hold short Papa.
Juliet, short of Papa. Tomjet 933 Papa.
There we go. Flex temp 68. One three two, 135, 135.
Please set parking brakes. Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
1/UP0.1. Flex temp of 68. Right, let's see if I can start the engines using this little thing down here. I can point the camera down a bit more at it. There we go. Come on, a bit more. Lovely. Because I had issues last time, so ignition.
Air Knot 135 X-ray, stand 53, a request pushback and start, please.
Let's start engine
Air
2.
Knot 135 X-ray, stand 53, push and start approved, base east.
So far so good. Got some N2.
Push and start approved, face east, Air Knot 135 X-ray.
I had massive issues with this last time. I almost had to stop using this, but I've reconfigured it this morning. Okay, let's do the flaps. Come on. Hey! It's working.
Olympic 0284, no further ATC, continue on Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
Good, 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 good. Let's do engine 1. Does anybody know why my flight plan line is gone like a dashed green? Slightly concerned about that.
Last station calling, standby, controller handover in progress.
Tomjet 789er Whiskey, taxi to holding point Alpha 3, runway 26 left via Papa and Alpha November.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. Please disconnect. Unlocking gear.
Yeah, Ben, if time allows, we're going to get down from Edinburgh to Exeter. We've got some freeware scenery.
Tomjet 933 Papa, taxi to holding point Alpha 3, runway 26 left via Papa and Alpha November.
Papa Alpha November, the Alpha 3 holding point 26 left, Tomjet 933 Papa.
Easy 461, Gatwick ground, very good day, report your aircraft type and stand number please.
So I'm guessing we're going to go Quebec Alpha Lima Papa. Oh, heading mode, of course.
Bypass pin removed.
That makes sense. Thank
Left
you.
is clear, right is clear.
Tomjet 789er Whiskey, you have meet the Papa, take first right and then continue Unicom 122.85.
Thanks, Unicom 28 there.
Okay,
Easy 461
spoilers
ground.
armed. Auto brake max. Jolly good.
Tomjet 933 Papa. Unicom 122 decimal 85.
Unicom 1268, Tomjet 933 Papa, thank you, direct.
Lufthansa Cargo 7.
Okay, we'll ask for taxi in a moment when we get a chance.
Stand 158, requesting push and start.
Lufthansa Cargo 7495. Good day, stand 158. Pushback startup is approved, face east.
Push and start facing east, Lufthansa 7495, thank you.
Gatwick ground, air not 112, pushback stand 567, requesting taxi.
Air not 135 X-ray, taxi to holding point Alpha 3, runway 26 left via Papa and Alpha November.
Apologies, this is air not 112, at stand 567.
Air not 112, taxi via Quebec Alpha, hold short Lima.
Taxi via Quebec Alpha, hold short Lima, air not 112. Cool, so we will hold it round about here. Let's go. Alright, let's turn our parking brake off. Very nice. And we will gently taxi down to Lima, which is basically the T-junction ahead of us. Ignition normal. Yeah, ignition is on normal. Oh.
EV 538 X-ray, ground good day, stand 105, pushback startup is approved, face east.
And air not 135 X-ray, request a taxi to runway 26 left.
Air not 135 X-ray, taxi to holding point Alpha 3, runway 26 left via Papa and Alpha November.
Taxi the holding point Alpha 3 via Papa and Alpha November 135 X-ray.
Air not 112, taxi to holding point Alpha 3, runway 26 left via Lima, Papa and Alpha November.
Holding point Alpha 3, 26 left via Lima, Papa and Alpha November, air not 112.
A very good day, Gatwick ground.
Very good, so we're doing Lima, Papa,
Stand 558, information.
Alpha November,
Del 13H1022, question 2.
so there, that's fine. I can do that. Let's make this a little bit smaller.
That 123, Gatwick ground, very good day, clear to Toronto via Nogma 1 X-ray, departure Squawk 7536.
Jolly good, let's go.
Go to Toronto, Nogma 1 X-ray.
Yeah, the throttle add-ons are brand new.
Air Transat 123, it was correct.
Oh, was that an MD-11? Very cool.
There's not 135X, and also the ATC available, monitor Unicorn 122.8, bye.
Okay, then we're going to go right
for 135
onto Papa.
Transit 123 west position start 5.
Transit 123, stand 558, push shut up is approved.
Position start approved, transit.
So Lima, Papa, then Alpha, November. Should have had the Toby eye tracker on today, shouldn't I? Unfortunately, my kid nicked my really long USB cable.
Bravo X-ray. Give way to Airbus 320, air not passing from your left to your right, then taxi to holding point Alpha 2, runway 26 left via Papa and Alpha Sierra.
Alpha 2 by Papa and Alpha Sierra, good way.
So what's that, kilo? We're basically going to want the there's Alpha November. Right. Don't mess this up.
Cabot ground, good morning, Griffin to Hotel Yankee, stands 18, it's an A320 information Delta, QNH 1022, cross clearance Ibiza.
Griffin to Hotel Yankee, good day, I do not have your flight now. Please refile again, break, air not 112, no further ATC available, monitor Unicorn 122.85.
122.8, not 112, thank you for the ATC.
Lufthansa Cargo 74905, you're ready to taxi.
Lufthansa Cargo 74905, taxi to holding point Alpha 3, runway 26 left via Lima, Papa and Alpha November.
Runway 26 left.
There's Wasp. Yeah, so basically I think ground is done with us now. We can just hop on the runway and get gone. Oh, Wise Hat. Legend, thank you. Thank you for the support, really. It does mean a lot. Take off from the taxiway to avoid the runway fees. There we go. Wise Hat knows what's up. There we go then. Alpha 3. Alright, let's just hold it here for a minute. We'll check that we're not going to get in anyone's way. Looks pretty good. Gatwick traffic, Air 112, lining up, 26 left. I know the map said it's clear, but it's always good manners to check. Cheers for the dono, Ben. Not Ben, Weiss hat. Don't know why I said Ben then, sorry. Clearly I'm just very, very not awake this morning. Alright folks, Edinburgh, here we come. Should we do a turn and burn? Let's do a turn and burn. Gatwick traffic, Air 112, taking off 26 left. My, bit of a squirmy start. V1, rotate. Up you go. Positive climb. Gear up. Gatwick traffic, Air 112, airborne, 1,000 feet. Okay, so we'll hand fly the first bit, leave us back into climb. Time to get those speed brakes up. I can use my lever. Hopefully it works. Not speed brakes, flaps. God, I'm saying all the wrong things. Such a good streamer.
No, Gatwick,
Knew I forgot to do the Tara thing, didn't I?
Gatwick traffic, Lufthansa cargo 74905, lining up runway 26 left.
That's a bit of an abrupt engine drop there, wasn't it? I guess it's trying to maintain that 4,000 feet cap, which is understandable. There we go. Alright, we'll get through this turn. Then we'll get AP on.
And Gatwick traffic, Lufthansa cargo 74905, taking off runway.
Dim that screen a little bit.
No, so it doesn't want to be lining up the high.
Jolly good. Can we get some views of Gatwick as we go past, I wonder? There it is, look. You can almost see it through the cloud. There. Good old Gatwick. I always think of Gatwick as sort of like home. I don't know why, because it's not like it's my local airport, but... Oh, Weisshat, yeah, I can relate. I almost, I wanted to fly the A300 the other day. I think what I'm going to do, I think I'm just going to make like a little video. And, maybe just like a little offline, not on VATSIM, like point A to point B. Let's take the A300 out for a spin, because I haven't really flown it properly. I don't really know what I'm doing in it. Gary says, okay, now you're airborne, I'm guessing you've used the fly-by-wire A320 Neo. Yes, I have. What do you find different, better, worse than the Fenix? So, Fenix, I like that we've basically got a rock-solid VNAV system. And it feels different. Now, at the moment, I would say that's almost, well, not to the plane's detriment, but certainly to my detriment, because at the moment I suck in the Fenix. I'm terrible at it. Which is kind of the point of today's stream. The point was to try and get better. So we're going to sort of head up to Edinburgh. Once we get to Edinburgh, head back down to Exeter. We've got some freeware scenery I wanted to check out, thanks to Wasp's recommendation in the chat there. So it handles very, very differently. Like, you got to keep in mind that I basically grew this channel on the fly-by-wire A32NX. That's basically all we flew for months and months and months and months. Then the PMDG 737 came out, and I mean, I flew it a little bit to start with, but I didn't fly it much because I didn't feel confident in it. I didn't like kind of constantly feeling like I was doing a bad job at streaming in it. So yeah, but now after some practice, I absolutely adore the 737. It's probably one of my favourite aircraft to fly. So I think really I need to go through that process again with the Fenix, because it's surprising, because the fly-by-wire, I got so used to it, and I got pretty good at it, I think it's fair to say. Not the best, but I was alright. And then I jumped in the Fenix thinking, well, it's basically going to be the same. It was not the same at all. I handles completely differently. So, bit of a learning curve, especially on like short final. I find that I'm often like chasing the flight directors, and I find that the auto throttle is kind of like a bit laggy, almost like you need to point your nose up in the air. Let's turn that down a bit. I find like if I'm dropping a bit too much, I have to like stick my nose up in the air to get the auto throttles to sort of come on a little bit more. So I think maybe some manual thrust landings might be easier. Doing my first VATSIM flight, any tips? If you haven't already, I would do an observer mode flight. That's how I got started. I would just go on to map.vatsim.net, pick an airport, find somebody that was going somewhere, you know, reasonably short hop, like an hour, hour and a half. I think I followed somebody to Frankfurt. So I parked up next to them, got my plane started. And then, as that was a bit of a bump there, wasn't it? Is everything right up front? What's all the beeping? Stop beeping. How do I stop the beeping? Ah! Right, let's look out the window just so we don't have to listen to that for ages. Why is it beeping? Anyone? Like, we are supposed to be at 5,000 feet, so that is correct. What was I saying? But yeah, basically just find someone to park next to, pretend you're them, listen out for their radio calls, think about what you would say if you were them, and then listen to what they say. Why is it giving me a master warning though? I don't get it. Is it a transition thing, maybe? Transition altitude 6,000 feet, okay. Engines are in climb. They should be. Oh, so because it's in 6,000 it was complaining, is that what it is? Yeah. Why was it buzzing though? That's sort of what I wanted to know. Right, let's go up to 6,000. When it's ready. In fact, I suppose we could just put cruise alt, couldn't we, in the autopilot? Well, not that. Yikes. How are you all feeling about the lack of music in today's stream? I know sometimes we have some like little bit of background going on. Just we're having a little bit of a problem on that front. Let's have a look. Ice not detected. Yeah, good point. We can turn that off, can't we? Yeah, I think I probably would too, usually, JJ. If I'm on Unicom. Alright, let's go to... Oops, standard. Let's do both sides before it freaks out. Alright, we've got some traffic, haven't we? is going on here then? That's going to be a problem, isn't it?
Traffic. Traffic.
Right, let's climb up. Jolly good. Yeah, I mean, I would probably say no music too. I don't know, I feel like it fills a void if I'm quiet. That's the only thing. But I don't know whether that's like a confidence thing from my point of view. Could be. Alright, 10,000 feet. Yeah, the clouds are looking good today, aren't they? They really are. Hey, morning, Simon. I think we finally settled on a new call sign, Simon. That X-ray Alpha November thing was giving us some issues. I've got my thermos out. Let's go, coffee time. Yeah, using X-ray November Oscar today instead of the prior X-ray Alpha November. I don't know if we would have had that same issue if we were in, say, flying in America. Oh, moody. Look at that. Yeah, you're right, Ben. I should. What it is, and when you can't get my words out. When you make a new stream in YouTube, you can reuse an old stream settings to save you time. I keep being lazy and doing that, basically. So Simon, we're on X-ray November Oscar today. Because yeah, the issue we had was that X-ray Alpha November was coming up on the controller systems as Southjet Cargo, which from what we can gather, is a fictional airline from the film Snakes on a Plane. But of course, for whatever reason, it's in a database somewhere, so when a controller is, like a ground controller is looking at us and they see X-Ray Alpha November, what they see is Southjet cargo. So they naturally send us to a cargo gate, which is fair enough. But then that means you have to have a conversation, being like, oh no, we're not actually Southjet cargo, we're this other thing, and no, we're not cargo, we're passenger. And you can imagine when it's busy, like at Gatwick, you can imagine that'd annoy a controller quite quickly. So for cargo, Simon, I think I wrote it down. Let me find my incredibly detailed notes, i.e. a scrap of paper. What was it? Possibly considering X-Ray Tango Charlie for cargo. I just need to double check on a couple more lists that it's not used by someone else. So the controllers on the VATSIM forums were really cool. I basically just wrote on the VA section being like, what do I do? Because I don't want to upset anybody by accidentally using their name. I'm not here to cause problems. I don't, just trying to have fun over here, basically. And one of the members of the Board of Governors for VATSIM wrote back saying, actually, there are no reserved codes on VATSIM. As long as it's unique at that time on the network, you're okay. But it's not like I couldn't claim X-Ray Alpha November as my own and be like, no one else can use it. That's not how it works. But what they did do, they gave me a couple of website links and said, if you check on here, or someone else wrote back after the member of the Board of Governors wrote, saying their bit. Someone else wrote back and said, basically, if you check here, if you check here, if you check here, and if you check here, and you can't find it, chances are you found something unique. And then one of the controllers from Gatwick wrote back, who actually did ground for us a couple of Saturdays ago, and he actually remembered the flight because he said, oh yeah, I remember seeing that like on the screen, Southjet cargo, and you did appear as Southjet cargo, hence I sent you to the freight section. He also gave me a link to a website which maintains the database for the system that shows him on screen that I was Southjet cargo, and he's like, you could write to them and say, it's clearly a nonsense entry, could you get rid of it? And that might solve it for the UK, because I think that was like a specific thing for the UK. But then what happens if I go to like France or America, or I'm constantly going to be maybe having an uphill battle where every place I go I'm going to have to like find out who's maintaining the database, and I think I'd rather just change it at this point. But yeah, super cool people on the forums, really helpful information, which I'm very grateful for. Yeah, when are we going to get 2024, Gary? I mean, it is 2024 after all. If I was a betting man, which I'm not, I would say September. August, September time would be my 2 cents. I mean, there is lots of sites, Simon. There's lots of different places. There's one that is based off of American data. Basically, if anything flies into America, it gets logged there. There's a site that's got defunct and fictional codes. There's a site that's got real-world codes. There's the checker that they link to on the VATSIM website. So basically, if you're trying to figure out what code you should use if you want to fly as Ryanair, you type Ryanair into the search thing and it tells you the code, like RYR. But it also means you can type in a code as well, and it tells you the corresponding airline, and if it comes back with 0 results, you know that's a good thing. But yeah, it's just going to be a faff, I think, if I sort of stubbornly cling to X-Ray Alpha November, so we'll let that one go. Yeah, Q4 I think Gary's probably fairly on it. Right, how are we looking up front? Sweet as a nut. Making good progress. I guess there's the argument, Simon, that I could keep X-Ray Alpha November for cargo, but then it still might cause confusion if people think we're Southjet cargo and then I say air not on the frequency. Do you know what I mean? I've had a couple of times where I've said, I think it was at Edinburgh in fact, I was at the gate and I said, air not 554 gate 3, and I got very much like a what from the controller. Yeah, that's kind of what made me say it, Gary, because it was August time, wasn't it? God, that was a long time ago, wasn't it? That was like peak COVID, wasn't it? So I didn't even consider having a YouTube channel at that point. Well, no, actually, that was kind of the beginnings. That was the beginnings, I'm sure it was. What it was, November 2019, I had just bought the 16-inch MacBook Pro. I needed a new laptop. My current laptop was a 2010 MacBook Pro, so it was super old. I've been putting a little bit of money away sort of each month over a course of the last 2 or 3 years because I sort of knew that a new laptop was probably going to be needed sooner rather than later. And then obviously with COVID and all what was going on, it's like, yeah, okay, now I need to upgrade. So I got this really nice laptop, and then it suddenly dawned on me. I was like, huh, you can dual boot these things, can't you? So you can natively run Windows on it. You just have to hold like the option key when you start it up, and then it's like, do you want Mac or do you want Windows? And I started doing some gaming on it. I was like, oh, I wonder if it can run Counter-Strike. So years ago I used to be a Counter-Strike player. So yeah, sure enough, Counter-Strike ran reasonably well. And then I started playing other games and other games and other games and other games, and before you knew it, I was like, oh, I need to get a gaming PC. So during 2020/2021, gaming PC was had. Then I got the sim, and then I was like, fell back in love with simming, and here we are. It's funny how things work out, isn't it? Cheers, Gary. Take it easy, mate. Atis and Tower. Available at Edinburgh. Very good. Let's have a look. Runway 24 in use. Expect radar vectoring to an ILS approach. What's the wind? What's the wind? What's the wind? 230 and 16, so almost a headwind. That bodes well for me, doesn't it? Acknowledge receipt of information echo and advise aircraft type on first contact. We can do that. Maybe. Yeah, it's funny, 4 years ago I never thought I would have been doing this. Like, I was in such a different place 4 or 5 years ago. to where I am now. Yeah, today's my day off from work, and if I wasn't 5 years ago, what would I be doing instead of this, basically, I guess is what I'm trying to ask myself. I would imagine I would have been tinkering away on an iPhone app or something. Some sort of like software side project. Hence, I bought the MacBook in 2019 because I was all in on Apple. Well, I still am. You know, still run a MacBook for running the channel on. All the editing and all the background stuff that has to go on. There's about 4 or 5 of them on the ground at Edinburgh at the moment, so let's have a look at our arrivals. Alright, runway 24, apply the weather. How do you get it, like, it's got this picture of the runway here. How do you actually get it to, like, calculate where you might stop? Because I feel like it's just sort of not doing that. Auto throttle on, flaps full. Anybody got an idea? The landing weight, let's have a look. Got it. What is my landing weight going to be? Where do I go? Is it progress? No. Fuel prediction. How do I find out what the landing weight's going to be? Am I on the wrong page? I think I might be. Performance. Approach. Wasp, you got any idea how I find out what my landing weight's going to be? Estimated fuel on board for destination. 3.1. Yeah. I'll take that from gross weight. So that's 60,100 kilos. Fuel on board will be 3.1. What did we start with? We had 6 point... Current fuel minus fuel remaining. Okay, so 3750. Okay, so we'll call that 650. So that's going to be like 59450, I guess. Right, when is my top of descent? We've got a little minute yet. Let's do our destination data. Oh, that was actually what I wanted. Okay, 1008, 7 degrees, 230 and 16. Seven degrees, 230, 16. Let's look at our charts. Current fuel on board is 3720. Oh, I did not mean to do that. How do I put this away? Let's have a little look. So, decision altitude is 300. VAP is 134, transition 6,000. It is not my choice, Green. I think we had issues with the stream. Make sure you're watching live, for one thing, because I know some people get caught out by that. We had issues with the stream this morning, encoder issues and all sorts, so my internet's been on the blink. So there's a myriad of reasons why it might be, but it is not my choice, I can tell you that. $40 miles top of descent. No way, we're 31 subs away from 10k. That's crept up on me for sure. That's weird, tricky. Yeah, Simon Wasp is up ahead, I think. He's a little bit ahead of us. So, possible that he'll be down and all sorted by the time we get there. I mean, honestly, go-arounds may take place today. So, Switzerland, my understanding is that the Fenix does. And the fly-by-wire sort of does if you use the dev build. But not on the stable. But I haven't used it in a while, so I can't really... Missed approach, straight ahead to 3000 then as directed. Okay, we'll keep that in mind because that may well happen. Oh, Scotland Centre. So they are, what's that, 135530. I guess I'll wait for a contact me. Right, I guess I should switch over, shouldn't I?
Control, good morning. Castle 9 after 036 to right to LC.
Cottage controls, shuttle 8 Foxtrot at flight level 210 with you.
Kestrel 9 Alpha Golf. Spanish control, hello. Set squawk
3602. 3602 the forecast from main Alpha Golf. 15 Romeo Golf. Scottish Control Highway, maintain, actually, climb flight level 80. Flight level 80.
Scottish Control Air Knot 135. With you, flight level 160, descending 7,000 for Tartan.
Scottish Control, Shuttle 8 Foxtrot, descending from flight level 210 to 7,000 with you.
And 135 X-ray, Scottish Control High, runway 24, expect the ILS, descend flight level 140.
Descend to flight level 140 for 135 X-ray.
Shuttle 8 Foxtrot, Scottish Control, runway 24, expect the ILS, descend flight level 160.
Descend flight level 160, expect ILS runway 24, Shuttle 8 Foxtrot.
Scottish Control, good morning. Air Knot 112, flight level 330, descending flight level 260 for input.
Air Knot 112, Scottish Control, thanks, input 1 Echo, runway 24, descend flight level 240.
Descend flight level 240, Air Knot 112, thanks.
Scottish Control, follow the descend the naval 050 mark. After departure, landing 67.
Deep bed 127, contact London 120.025.
Bit of a treat to get Scottish Control, isn't it?
Easy 959 Quebec, Scottish Control Sport 3621.
Scottish Control, follow the descend the naval 050 mark. 6000 starting for
Scandinavian 2505, Scottish Control High, climb now, flight level 220.
Land 50,
Easy 5 at 905 Quebec, thanks, the ILS runway 24, fly heading at 020, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH, 1009. Fraction 5 Kilo Zulu, fly heading at 020 degrees, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1009.
Heading 020 down to 5,000, QNH 1009 for fraction 5 Kilo Zulu.
And 135 X-ray, fly heading 340 degrees, descend to flight level 80.
Fly heading 340, descend flight level 80, 135 X-ray.
November 15 Romeo Golf, climb, flight level 120. Flight level 120. And 112 descend, flight level 120.
120, Air Knot 112, thanks.
Shuttle 16 Echo, Scottish Control, hello, AFM. You are clear to leave control area on descent. Report established.
Speed error at Tartan.
Down. For final approach.
230.
Shuttle 1 Echo, sorry, say again.
It's outside of controlled airspace, so you're still under my control, and you will get a tower service that's between flight level 905 and below is uncontrolled airspace.
Okay, copy. That will be uncontrolled by the DMA, and that will have power service control by your side.
That's better. Fix tartan.
And up 135 X-ray, descend to altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1009.
Scottish Control Air Knot 135 X-ray. Sorry, your transmission unreadable. Someone was transmitting. Please repeat.
And up 135 X-ray, descend to altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1009.
Send 6,000 feet, QNH 1009.
Fraction 5 kilo Zulu, speed 180 knots.
Speed 180, fraction 5 kilo Zulu.
Shuttle 8 Foxtrot, descend flight level 100, turn left heading 330 degrees.
Descend flight level 100.
It looks like tower's gone offline.
Turn left heading 330, shuttle 8 Foxtrot.
15 Romeo Golf, climb flight level 290.
Easy 68 Yankee Alpha, request further time.
68 Yankee Alpha.
ATIS has disappeared as well now from Edinburgh.
Continue 350 for now, have further visual.
Roger.
Easy 38 Echo Quebec, I haven't forgotten about you, just trying to sort out the traffic first. I'll give you a call back in a couple of minutes.
Control, good morning, Jet 49 Kilo, plan 1 Alpha at Edinburgh. With information Foxtrot from last control, I'd like to report
Tomjet 49 Kilo, Scottish Control, hello. Cleared to Schiphol, Taylor 6 Charlie, departure score 1253.
This time standby, Charlie departures for 1253.
Tomjet 49 Kilo, correct. Easy 9059 Quebec, descend to altitude 3,000 feet, speed 210 knots, operator. And up 135 X-ray, speed 210 knots or less, turn right, heading 060 degrees.
Turn right 060 degrees, speed 210 or less, 135 X-ray.
Shuttle 8 Foxtrot, turn right, heading 060 degrees.
Turn right heading 060, shuttle 8 Foxtrot.
Scottish Control, speedbird 275 on the ground at Edinburgh, just push back from stand 3, request taxi please.
Speedbird 275, Scottish Control, taxi Delta 1, holding point runway 24.
Taxi Delta 1, holding point runway 24, Delta 1, holding point runway 24, thanks, speedbird 275.
Easy 68 Yankee Alpha, contact London 120.025.
Yeah, tricky, we're going to go back down to Exeter.
AC 68 Yankee Alpha, yep.
Easy 9059 Quebec, left turn heading 330 degrees, base speed 180 knots. Scandinavian 2505, flight up 350.
Thank you, 350, 350.
What is going on with my little
Shuttle 8 Foxtrot, descend flight level 80.
I feel like we're bouncing around everywhere.
Flight level 80, shuttle 8
Why are we doing that? I feel like we're on a seesaw. What's going on? Do we have any failures? Speed error at Tartan. No, Tartan's fine.
Kilo Zulu, left turn heading 330 degrees base.
Left turn 330 base for fraction 5 Kilo Zulu.
And up 135 X-ray, speed 180 knots.
Speed 180 knots for 135 X-ray.
And up 112, descend flight level 80.
Flight level 80, air knot 112.
Easy 959 Quebec, left turn heading 270 degrees, cleared ILS approach runway 24.
Why are we bouncing up and down so much? That's really weird.
270.
It's like it can't make up its mind.
Easy 959 Quebec, thanks. Once established on the ILS, speed 160 till 5. Air knots 135 X-ray, descend to altitude 5,000 feet.
Descend 5,000 feet, 135 X-ray.
Shuttle 8 Foxtrot, speed 210 knots. Shuttle 8 Foxtrot, speed 210 knots.
Speed 210 knots, Shuttle 8 Foxtrot.
Easy 38, excellent, very disregard. Fraction 5 Kilo Zulu, left turn heading 270 degrees, cleared ILS approach runway 24.
Left 270, clear for ILS 24 for fraction 5 Kilo Zulu.
Scottish Control, Tomjet 49 Kilo, stand 1 Alpha, take push and start.
Jet 49 Kilo, stand 1 Alpha push and start proof.
Start proof, Jet 19 Kilo.
Easy 5, approaching easy 959 Quebec, the wind 250 degrees, 11 knots, runway 24, clear the lane. Shuttle 8 Foxtrot, turn left heading 260 degrees.
Turn left heading 260, Shuttle 8 Foxtrot.
KLM 66 Alpha, approach control. Set your squawk and mode Charlie.
Okay, let's go auto brake medium.
Scottish Control, good morning. Wait Nil 161 Heavy, flight level 360.
Windmill 161 Heavy, Scottish Control, squawk 0160.
0160, windmill 161 Heavy.
And not 135 X-ray, turn left heading 330 degrees, descend to 4,000 feet.
Turn left 330 degrees, descend 4,000 feet, 135 X-ray.
Shuttle 8 Foxtrot, descend to altitude 6,000.
Hello, Nick. Nice to see you, mate. It's been a while.
Descend to
hope you're good.
Altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1009. Shuttle 8 Foxtrot.
And not 112, turn left heading 330 degrees.
330 degrees, air knot 112.
KLM 66 Alpha, what stand are you at?
We are at stand
66 Charlie, Roger, push and start approved. Face. Face east. Fraction 5 Kilo Zulu, speed 160 knots until 5.
160 till 5, fraction 5 Kilo Zulu.
Air knot 135 X-ray, turn left heading 270 degrees, cleared ILS approach runway 24.
Turn left 270 degrees, cleared ILS 24, 135 X-ray.
Shuttle 8 Foxtrot, right turn heading 060 degrees.
Right turn 060, Shuttle 8 Foxtrot.
Shuttle 8 Foxtrot, descend to altitude 4,000 feet.
Descend to altitude 4,000 feet, Shuttle 8 Foxtrot.
Scottish Low, select 27 with you, flight level 320, overhead, Ritz.
Select 27, Scottish Control, hello. Set squawk 6306.
Squawk 6306, altitude.
So we're not going to get our hopes up, are we, for this landing? This could be a smash it into the ground.
Jet 4, 90 kilo, taxi holding point Delta 1, runway 24. Shuttle 16 Echo, thanks. The wind, 240 degrees, 17 knots. Runway 23, clear the line.
Shuttle 16 Echo.
Easy 38 Echo Quebec, Scottish.
Yeah, easy 38 Echo Quebec, reading up.
Easy 38 Echo Quebec, thanks for your patience. So you cleared to Luton via Papa 600 airway, climb flight level 110, squawk 5254.
Flight level 110, squawk 5254.
Easy 38 Echo Quebec, that's correct, thanks. Runway 16, please take off call level.
Cars Control, Thomas Airway 356 with you, holding short on 17.
And up 112, turn right, heading 060 degrees.
Right, heading 060 degrees, and at 112.
Easy 9059 Quebec, taxi stand 11. And up 135 X-ray, speed 160 knots till 5.
160 knots till 5. 135 X-ray.
Fraction 5 kilos Zulu, the wind's 250 degrees, 11 knots, runway 24, clear the line.
Clear line runway 24, fraction 5 kilos Zulu.
Shuttle 8 Foxtrot, turn right, heading to, correction, turn left, heading 270 degrees.
Turn left, heading 270, shuttle 8 Foxtrot.
And up 112, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1009.
QNH 1009, 5,000 feet, and at 112.
Cars Control, Thomas Airway 356 holding
short on 17. Over Aberdeen, are you wanting to descend for a lower altitude over Aberdeen before we turn?
Fox 27, yeah, we're, I'm sorry, I think I sent you a message. We're unable to put in our remarks for some reason, but yeah, we're in bounds for Aberdeen for IFR service.
So it's 27, roger, descend, flight level 200.
Total 200, thanks, Alex.
Abspree, how you doing?
Galen 66 Alpha, thanks. I still don't have your transponder on. Can you just confirm that you've got your squawk set to... that's because you don't have a squawk on my end. What squawk were you issued?
Or it was 3522
Galen 66 Alpha, thanks. Taxi holding point Delta 1.
Former Delta 1, Galen
6275, thanks for your patience. Got one more to land ahead, and then I'll get you straight up.
Not a problem. Yeah, I'm ready to go just as soon as you are, sir, so not a problem. Thank you.
Shuttle 8 Foxtrot, fly heading 210 degrees, cleared ILS approach, runway 24.
Fly heading 210, cleared ILS, runway 24, shuttle 8 Foxtrot.
Shuttle 8 Foxtrot, thanks. Speed 180 knots.
Speed 180 knots, shuttle 8 Foxtrot.
So 16 Echo and Alpha.
Easy 959 Quebec, take your next right and then left onto Foxtrot to stand 11. And up 135 X-ray, runway 24, clear to land in the wind 250 degrees 11 knots.
Go on, Wasp.
Clear to land, runway 24, air not 135 X-ray.
Fraction 5 kilo Zulu, stand 8.
Sunday for fraction 5 kilo Zulu, thanks for that.
So the 169 located on Alpha.
Shuttle 16 Echo, thanks. Taxi stand to choice.
Scottish fraction 5 kilo Zulu. Could I get a standover on Hotel 313? Is that okay?
Fraction 5 kilo Zulu, taxi, hold at Alpha 14.
I'll hold Alpha 14 for that for fraction 5 kilo Zulu.
And up 112, turn left heading 330 degrees base.
330 degrees base, air not 112.
And up 112, thanks. Descend to 3,000 feet.
3,000 feet, air not 112.
Easy 38 Echo Quebec. Can you just confirm you're squawking 5254?
I do apologise.
Speed 275, runway 24, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 24, speedbird 275.
Easy 38 Echo Quebec, thanks. Climb now, flight level 350.
Level 350, second.
And up 112, turn left heading 270 degrees, cleared ILS approach runway 24.
270 left, cleared ILS 24, air not 112.
Shuttle 8 Foxtrot, speed 160 knots until 5.
Speed 160 till 5, shuttle 8 Foxtrot.
And up 135 X-ray, taxi stand 10. Seabird 275, runway 24, clear for takeoff.
Runway 24, clear for takeoff, speedbird 275.
And up 135 X-ray, taxi stand 10.
Stand 10 for 135 X-ray, thank you.
And fraction 5 kilo Zulu, sorry, what stands were you after?
Looking for stand 313 is where we usually park on Hotel for fraction 5 kilo Zulu.
5 kilo Zulu, thanks. That'd be a mic for stand 313.
Hi Mike, stand 313, fraction 5 kilo Zulu, cheers sir.
Alrighty. Established on the ILS, near enough. Flying into Edinburgh, Nick. At the moment.
Control, Thomas Airways 256, full in 617 at Delta.
Passing altitude, climb now, flight level 150.
Is 1800 feet and climb now, flight level 150, speedbird 275.
Speedbird 275, thanks. Clear direct beams across Delta Charlie Sierra.
Clear direct beams across, speedbird 275.
Shuttle 8 Foxtrot, runway 24, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24, shuttle 8 Foxtrot.
A little bit of a crosswind going on at the moment. Hopefully that dies.
27 for deconfliction service. Descending. Flight level 100.
Flight level 100 and it's a deconfliction, select 27.
Alright, arm those.
Scott Control, Thomas Airways 256 with you, holding short 17 at Belfast.
No promises, Ben. We're in the Phoenix, don't forget.
Tomjet 536, Special Control, hello, stand by.
We've got a nasty little crosswind on the go here as well.
Scott Control, Thomas 356, say it again, sorry?
Stand by.
Get
just
out.
confirm what runway you're holding short of.
17, I'm holding short 17, Thomas 356.
Tomjet 356, thanks to you, expecting departure runway 07.
We can do 07 if you want, Thomas 356.
Tomjet 356, runway 25 would have been preferred, but since you're already down that end, continue to the holding point Delta 1, runway 07 cross, runway 17.
Crossing runway 17, continuing to Delta, and what was the runway again, sorry?
That was not what I wanted to happen.
Have your clearance at the holding point.
Oh, alright, 07, and yeah, it's Thomas 356.
Viva 275 plus level 350.
Claim height level 350, speed purchase of that.
I'm hoping we're going to get landing clearance.
And sorry, Scott Airways Thomas 356. Do I just cross 17 or do I head to the other taxiway right after 17?
No, you're currently looking at 17. You're currently, you're pretty much right on top of 17 now. Shuttle 8 Fox, taxi stand 6.
Are we clear to land?
Taxi stand 6, Shuttle 8 Fox.
And up 1
United 190, Boeing 737, QNH
apologies, that was blocked. Not 112.
Not 112, runway 24, clear to land, the wind 250, increase 119.
Clear to land runway 24 and at 112, thanks.
Good day, United 190, Boeing 737 with QNH 1012, request airport to Edinburgh.
United 190, I don't have a flight plan for you, just confirm your location.
Okay.
Say Glasgow?
Newcastle, 500, United 190.
United 190, I don't cover Newcastle. Newcastle will be departure at your own discretion.
Will do.
above. Minimum.
Continue.
710 right, heading 030 degrees, vectors, the ILS runway 16.
100.
Right, Tom 030, vectors, ILS 06.
Flight slow.
40.
That's Alex 27.
30.
So that was runway 16.
20. Retard.
Runway 16, yeah.
10. 5.
030.
030.
Subjet 49 kilos, runway 24 line.
That wasn't perfect. That wasn't perfect, but I'll take it.
And there's Alex 27 descending to altitude 5,000 feet.
I've had a lot worse. Let's keep it rolling.
Control, Thomas 356, holding short 07.
Subjet 356, thanks.
Right, let's get off here.
To Boston via Lisbon, climb altitude 5,000 feet, squawk 0576.
Clear to Boston as well via departure Lisbon, climb to altitude 5,000 feet, expect flight level.
Not bad, that.
And squawk 0546, that's correct.
Subjet 356, squawk 0576.
And at 112, vacated runway 24.
Squawk 0576, sorry, Thomas.
Oh, I just talked over them.
112, thanks, taxi stand 2.
Taxi stand 2, air not 112.
Subjet 49 kilo, the wind's 25.
Alright, where's stand 2?
Runway 24, good takeoff.
It's in the main terminal, isn't it?
Airline 66 Alpha, runway 24.
So that's going to be Alpha... Alpha then Echo, isn't it?
Windmill 161.
Not bad for a Boeing pilot.
1 to Unicom 122.185.
That wasn't bad. It's okay. Like I say, today's all about practice, really. Yeah, today's very much about just trying to practice and get a bit better, because, quite frankly, we are not there at the moment. Right, let's put that there. So Alpha, Echo, then stand 2. Cheers, Ben. Take it easy, mate. I'm so glad we didn't have a go around, because I really need the toilet. So we're going to park up, gate 2, and then we'll think about getting ourselves down to Exeter. For flight number 2. Man, I really need a VSync monitor because I keep tearing when I look around the cockpit. Stand 2, green. So it's just in here on the left, I believe. Voila! Right. Should have done the APU, shouldn't I, back there? And I should have turned my taxi lights off. So I think it's fair to judge my whole flight on a landing. I don't know. Oh, Mac, and there you are. I thought of you as we were flying past. Alright, just wait for this to become available, then we'll shut the engines down. Parking brake on. Let's shut the engines down. Alright folks, I'm going to be back in 2 minutes. I really need to go and use the facilities. And then we'll get onto our second flight of the day. We're going to head down from Edinburgh now to Exeter in Devon. And we've got some freeware scenery from flightsim.to that we want to check out, so that's going to be really cool. Be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. Feeling much relieved. That was good fun, that landing. I mean, it wasn't the greatest by any stretch, but it was okay. Bit of a tippy toe. Alright. Just make a flight plan quick. We'll get gone. So a little bit further this flight, but not much. I mean, it's all UK stuff, isn't it? With an alternate of Heathrow. Is it okay to reuse the same call sign? So could I do 112 back to Exeter? Is that going to confuse ATC? Let's do it. Let's find out. Alright, I'm just going to pre-file on VATSIM. Oh, cheers, Brian. Yeah, I need to update the website. That's actually a job for tonight. £190 ft/min touchdown that one was into Edinburgh. It's not bad. Right, let's get our charts in order. So we'll unload this flight. And we will import the new one, EGPH, EGTE. That's looking good. Go 1 Charlie departure. And we'll do looks like runway 08, so we will do blimey, what's going on here? What if we do EX, what's EX1, EX2, I'm going to go EX1. Let's do that. That looks reasonable. Then we get a nice little bit of sightseeing of the coast. Yeah, I should really publish the website more. In fact, there we go. Now you can see it on screen. Use my affiliate links, you cowards. There we go. Come on, Mackham, get with it. No, this is no good. Need to get you. Need to get you more up to date, Mackham. Oh, Mackham, you've been a member for 8 months. You flipping legend. Alright. Let's have some ground power. We will turn off the... we turn off the APU? Yeah. Yeah, so Malcolm, go check it out. There's like a route planner on there, so if you're looking for somewhere to fly, you can download deliveries, you can go fly somewhere. Right, I'll just get clearance to Exeter a minute. If we can get a word in edgeways. It's quite busy on the frequency, isn't it? Ba-dum-ts. Yeah, I should do more promoting of the website, really. Right, let's turn up the VATSIM so you guys can hear a bit more what's going on.
Easy 63 November Romeo Scottish Control, hello. Sorry, unable a CPDLC clearance out of Aberdeen. Airways clearance.
There you are, Andy.
Cleared to London Gatwick via the pass 600 airway. Climb flight level 110, squawk 6033.
Steers to Gatwick via airway Papa 600, climb at 110, squawk 6033, easy 6, 3 November register.
Easy 63 November Romeo, correct.
3599, Bond, transport, South Melody, Sunday.
East flight 951, stand 8, push and subgroup.
Pushing up to 951.
United 190, fly heading 010 degrees.
Ah, it's busy.
010, United 190.
I'm just going to have to jump in, aren't I?
Easy 38 Echo Quebec, Switch Control, no dramas. Clear to Luton via
other side.
Par 600 airway. Climb flight level 110.
Aha, there you are.
Squawk 5254.
In the old Osprey livery, very nice. Shamrock 152. Expedite your descent to 3000. Turn left, heading 270 degrees. Cleared ILS approach runway 24.
Expedite descent to 2000 and left 270. Shamrock 152 cleared for ILS 624.
United 190 descent to altitude.
Oh my god. When am I going to get a chance to speak?
4000, United 190.
Easy 41 Delta Zulu, good morning, my check.
Damage fast.
Scottish Airlines 56 Yankee Kilo, second.
Run Air 56 Yankee Kilo, thanks. Correction, when ready, descend flight level 160.
Head me down to 160, 56 Yankee Kilo.
Scottish Control, good morning. FedEx 0 inbound Melbourne, flight level 320.
FedEx 420, Scottish Control, in PIP 1 Echo arrival, runway 24.
Expecting in PIP 1 Echo arrival for runway 24.
Easy 53 Hotel Papa
I was gonna go
inbound,
then.
Alpha Puck sending through flight level 330.
FedEx 420, when ready, descend flight level 240.
When ready, Alpha 10 240, FedEx 1.
Easy 53 Hotel Papa, Scottish Control, hello, squawk 0171.
Squawk 0171, Easy 53 Hotel Papa.
And Solid 27 final, touching the 16
Yeah, Solix 27, thanks, apologies for that, traffic's just not quite allowing it. And, sorry, correction, did you say touch and go this time?
A permanent time,
Solix 27, roger, runway 16, cleared.
Hey, Ballarat.
Go. Climb runway heading 3000.
Just touch and go, runway heading up to 3000, no problem, just delay short.
Easy 41 Delta Zulu. Good morning, information Alpha stand 2 to aircraft type A319. IFR 200 stand set as south, please.
Easy 41 Delta Zulu, Scottish Control, hello, cleared. London stand set, Palo 6 Charlie, departure, squawk 1477.
So just repeat the squawk for me.
Easy 41 Delta Zulu, squawk 1477.
Could you understand that on the 6 Charlie departure, squawk 1477, 41 Delta Zulu.
41 Delta Zulu, correct.
Scottish Control, Air 112, Edinburgh, stand 2, requesting IFR clearance to exit, please. Aircraft type, Airbus A320.
Shamrock 152, runway 24, close line.
Bristol and runway 24, stand off 152.
United 19010, left heading 330 degrees.
Nowhere near Wasp.
Left 330 degrees, United 190.
United 190, descend to 3000 feet.
3000 feet, United 190.
The last station calling for clearance, call sign only.
Air 112.
Air 112, sorry. Thanks. Confirm it's ready for push.
Fraction 5 Kilo Zulu, can we get further climb to flight level 410?
5 Kilo Zulu short, climb flight level 410.
That's 410, fraction 5 Kilo Zulu.
Air 112, sorry, just confirm you're ready for push.
We are not ready for push, but we will call when ready.
Air 112, sorry, that's wrong. Tags are getting mixed around because you're a previous arrival. Sorry, so you're ready for clearance?
Ready for clearance to Exeter, please. Yeah, Air 112.
Air 112, thanks. Go to Exeter, Gotham 1 Charlie departure, squawk 7314.
Gotham 1 Charlie departure, squawk 7314, Air 112.
Air 112.
Scottish Central, Ryanair 100 in B738 at gate 20 with information Alpha requested clearance to Cardiff via the Gossamer 1 Charlie.
Ryanair 100, Scottish Control, cleared Cardiff, Gotham 1 Charlie departure, squawk 2011.
Cleared to Cardiff via Gossamer 1C departure.
Right, let's get ourselves ready to go, shall we?
Ryanair 100.
Okay, United 190, turn right heading 270 degrees, clear ILS approach runway 24.
So let's import our flight from Simbrief.
United 190, turn right heading 27, sorry, correction, turn left heading 27.
Right, in the interest of time, let's just go.
Left 270, cleared ILS, runway 24, United 190.
Right, let's do a speed run.
Scottish Control, Air France 1687.
There we go.
Taxi runway 24 with information Alpha.
East flight 9051, taxi holding point Mike 9 over runway 16. Mike 9051.
Right, what's our cruise?
27.
Flight level 250. Fair enough.
27, thanks, 10 left heading 360.
Cost index 28. And we're doing the
Shuttle 1806, cleared Birmingham, Norbo 1 Hotel departure, squawk 125.
Gosam 1 Charlie, isn't it? I guess it's still runway 24. And then into Exeter, we're going to do ILS 08. Approach via, what was it, EX1? Yeah, EX1.
EV53 Hotel Papa, thanks, descend flight level 100, expect the ILS runway 25.
Descend flight level 100, expect ILS runway 25, EG53 Hotel Papa.
There we go. That'll do.
Pushing up through 41 basically.
Yeah, Scottish Low 869 Yankee Quebec, flight level 340 inbound up to
69 Yankee Quebec. Runway 16
Robert, easy 600.
Probably not circuits, Ballarat. We're just doing shorter flights because then it's less. It's not like you're sat idle for 3.5 hours in a cruise only to then bin it at the end. It means there's a lot more to do to kind of build our familiarity with the Fenix. What was that? 1/DN03. Oops. Haven't missed anything, boss, but I finally got clearance. That took forever to actually get a word in. So we're gonna speed run, getting ourselves set up.
17 Yankee, there's only one way you should face, that'll be south. Yeah, that's right. In a 319 out of Inverness, you will always backtrack or take off first straight out.
Okay, let's get the APUs on.
East flight 905, flight runway heading, runway 16. Runway heading 16. Show mark 152, taxi to stand 14.
Taxi to stand 14, camera 152.
Okay, let's just do our weights. So that's 55.7, 31.7.
Shuttle 1806, stuff through.
Is it going to work this time? I doubt it. Sorta. Okay. I think we're doing pretty good here, actually. Yeah, no worries, boss.
Stations on the ground at Aberdeen. Stations on the ground at Edinburgh. Contact Edinburgh Tower. 118 705.
118.
The speed they're checking is 566.
118.705. Man, I bet Scottish Control is relieved, eh?
Our stand 1, information Alpha A320, Shuttle 313, requesting IFR to Exeter, please.
Shuttle 313, Edinburgh Tower, cleared Exeter, GoSam 1 Charlie departure, squawk 5662.
Okay, flight plan.
Cleared Exeter via the GoSam 1 Charlie departure, squawk 5662.
6,000 feet.
Shuttle 313, be back correct.
Edinburgh Tower, Air France 1687 at Delta 1, runway 24, request clearance
Let's get the APU bleed on.
Air France 1687 via Delta 1, runway 24, line up.
Line up, runway 24. Air France 1687, QUADRANT 10.
Right, let's get GSX ready to go, because otherwise... it can take a minute once you've asked for it. Yeah, well done, Tricky. Not a bad idea, that.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Oh, there you are, in the freight containers. God. It's like Jank City, isn't it?
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Easy for 1 Delta Zulu ready for taxi.
Easy 41 Delta Zulu Edinburgh Tower taxi, holding point Delta 1, runway 24 by Golf Mike and Alpha.
Locking gear.
So we're probably going to go Echo, Alpha, Delta, I guess.
Air France 1687, runway 24, clear takeoff, surface wind 250 degrees 14 knots.
Clear for takeoff, Air France 1687, thank you.
Roger, thanks.
Oh, it's ground on now.
United 190, welcome to Edinburgh taxi, holding point Alpha 1.
Yes, they are. 121.
Holding point Alpha 129.
755. Right, let's make a move, shall we? See if we can get gone. Edinburgh ground, good afternoon. Air 112 at stand 2, requesting push and start.
Air 112, have you been given your clearance by Scottish?
Yes, we have, Air 112.
Air 112, and push and start is approved.
Push and start approved, Air 112, thanks.
Edinburgh ground, good day. Ryanair 100 at stand 20, requesting pushback and start.
Nose left, tail right.
100, confirm you've had your clearance from Scottish.
Confirmed, Ryanair 100.
Ryanair 100, once the Easy A319 is passed from your left to right, push and start is approved, stand at 21.
Push and start approved, Ryanair 100.
Commencing push. All engines are
Hello, Edinburgh ground, shuttle 313, it's down 1, requesting push and start.
Shuttle 313, hello. Hold position for the moment. There's an aircraft to your left, just pushing back.
Yeah, I see him, hold position, shuttle 313.
Yeah, don't go scratching my paintwork. Alright then, so...
Edinburgh ground, good afternoon. Air
Engines into start.
135 X-ray. Request push and start from stand 10. Obtained clearance from Scottish Control.
Air 135 X-ray, hello. Push and start is approved, gate 10, face east.
Push and start approved, facing east.
FedEx 57, stand 27, ready for push and start.
FedEx 57, confirm you've received your clearance from Scottish.
Family have clearance.
FedEx 57, push and start from stand 27, approved.
Push approved and stand 27, FedEx 57.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
What's going on in my textures here? Okay, auto brake max, speed brake, armed, flaps 5. Oh, I didn't put my signs on.
Good ground, United 190.
To ground. We have a good engine start. Please disconnect.
United 190, hello. Continue on Alpha, and it's right after Alpha 15 onto Lima, stand 16 Bravo.
Taxi, continue to Alpha, then right on holding point Alpha 15, and then
United 190.
Okay, engine 1 is now available. Air Not 112, we're now pushed back at stand 2, requesting taxi.
Air Not 112, taxi to holding point Delta 1, 124 via Echo and Alpha.
Delta 1 for runway 24 via Echo Alpha, Air Not 112.
Shuttle 313, push start is now approved from gate 1.
Push start approved, shuttle 313.
Alright, so just to show you all. So we're going to go via Echo. We're currently here, up via Echo, onto Alpha, basically all the way along to Delta 1. Hopefully the winds will be a little bit kinder to us as we get into Exeter.
Edinburgh ground, FedEx 57, ready for taxi to Bravo.
FedEx 57, hold position. There's an aircraft ahead of you on the taxiway Gulf.
Hold position for FedEx 57.
Ryanair 100, request taxi.
Ryanair 100, taxi to Delta 1 via Golf, Mike and Alpha. Initially hold short Mike 1.
Hold upon Delta 1 via Golf, Mike and Alpha.
Yeah, Ryanair 100, hold short initially Mike 1.
Roger, hold short Mike 1.
Ryanair 17 Yankee Auto with you at stand 8. Aircraft type is 737-800. Information Bravo on board requesting clearance to Lanzarote, please.
Ryanair 17 Yankee Hotel, hello, you've not got your flight plan filed yet.
No worries, I'll do that now. We're 17 Yankee Hotel.
VATSIM shows you on A. What exactly do you mean, Andy? I'm a little bit confused.
Ryanair 17 Yankee Hotel, we've filed that flight plan now for you.
Ryanair 17 Yankee Hotel, thank you, I've got it. I'll have a quick look at it. It's showing through 10 about. I'll have a quick look at it and get back to you. Stand by.
Yeah, the stream's been playing up a bit today, Andy. We've had
Sure, 313 ready for taxi.
we had a load of issues at the start, which I feel may have impacted us.
Grand Air 135 X-ray, ready to taxi.
Air 135 X-ray, hold position.
Hold position 135 X-ray.
Shuttle 313 ready to taxi.
Shuttle 313, taxi to holding point Delta 1 via Echo and Alpha, hold short Alpha 14.
Holding point Delta 1 via Echo Alpha and hold short Alpha 1 for now, Shuttle 313.
Fenix 57, taxi to holding point Delta 1 for runway 24 via Golf Mike and Alpha, initially hold Mike 1.
Taxi 24, holding point Delta 1 with Golf Mike Alpha, hold Mike 1 originally, Fenix 17.
Listen to Tricky, what a pro.
Air 112, contact Edinburgh Tower 118.705, bye bye.
Edinburgh Tower, thanks very much indeed, Air 112. Edinburgh Tower, Air 112, holding at Delta 1.
Air 112, Edinburgh Tower, good afternoon via Delta 1, runway 24, clear for takeoff, surface wind 250 degrees, 14 knots.
Clear for takeoff runway 24, Air 112. Oh, I see, Andy. Sorry. I've got to nick that USB cable back off my kid and get the Tobii Eye tracker working again. I really miss it on the ground here, like big time. Alright, let's shake and bake, shall we? Alright, 40% N1. Thrust set. Rotate. Positive climb. Gear up.
Air 112, contact Scottish Control 135.530, bye bye.
Scottish Control, thank you very much. Air 112. So 135. 530. Levers into climb. 135.530. Let's get autopilot on. Might help us out a bit here.
I can expect that to continue direct to Aberdeen for now, and you can expect it shortly. The descent for now, at 6,000 feet, QNH 10. So that's 6,000 feet, and also thought that's what you'd be tracking. Fly heading at 360 degrees. 360.
Scottish Control, Air Not 112, me again. Flight level 4,000 feet.
Air Not 112, Scottish Control, and flying flight, correction, one now, flight level 250.
250, Air Not 112.
Easy 41 Delta Zulu, climb flight level 240.
240, easy 41.
Easy 69 Yankee Quebec, when ready, descend to flight level 20.
Messed up that call a little bit, didn't I?
Flight level 200, easy 69 Yankee Quebec.
FedEx fully established before.
FedEx 240, thanks, Edinburgh Tower 118.750.
Power on 118.75. Thank you, FedEx.
Okay, so we've been given direct clearance to climb, haven't we? So let's
38 Echo Quebec.
Let's just do that.
Roger. On departure, fly heading 210 degrees, runway 16, left section. The 90765, if you didn't already set it up, you can take the ILS CME 116. Scottish Control, good afternoon. We're trying to secure speedboat 2237, Delta Alpha 3 with information on board type A310, security center 1013, request time on reach to the 2237, sorry. Still connected up to 457, and I've still got the flight plan for 457. Roger, I'll disconnect. Easy 41 Delta Zulu, climb flight level 350.
350 for 1 Delta Zulu.
Yeah, I shouldn't have said flight level then 4,000 feet, should I? That was a bit stupid, never mind. Alright, 10,000 feet coming up. Let's let the punters out, shall we?
90765, just have to get departing traffic out of the way first. Descend, NATO, to altitude 3,000 feet. Fly heading 340 degrees.
Yeah, Victor, you're not wrong. It's very, very cool. I just feel like I'm in that phase at the moment where I don't know it very well, so I get grumpy at it. But it's my fault, it's not the plane's fault. It's just me being rubbish. Basically, I need to not be rubbish. And then we'll be alright.
Scottish, Easy 6 November Romeo.
Easy 6-3 November Romeo.
6-3 November Romeo. For the shortcut, you can pick Subuk point if possible.
Easy 6-3 November Romeo, yep, direct to Subuk.
Subuk, thank you. 6-3 November Romeo.
Shuttle 170 Yankee, direct now to so.
I'm flying at 2,500
Shuttle 17 Yankee, direct to Navso. Easy 38 Echo, Quebec, thanks.
Doing good, Wiseout. Doing good.
Level 350.
50, direct X. November Alpha Victor Sierra Oscar. Roger, that's Easy 9 and 76 par 10 left heading 250 degrees.
Oh, London North's online as well. So I think once we get over Wales, I'm going to grab a coffee, because then we'll be out of all the ATC. Not sure 50 feet's going to cut it somehow, Wise. just an inkling. How's the ATC volume for you all? Can you hear it okay?
So that's for easy for 1 Delta Zulu to switch to the landing control.
Scottish Control, Ryanair 100, with you at 2,300.
Ryanair 100, Scottish Control, hello, thanks. Climb now, flight level 150.
Climb flight level 150, Wilco, Ryanair 100.
41 Delta Zulu, London Control 133.
133, then I'll forgot that.
133.705.
133.705, sorry about that.
UB63 November Romeo, flight level 370.
Try for that 370, easy November Romeo.
Easy 976, runway 16, for the land, wind 240 degrees, 111. This November Romeo 16.
So far so good. I haven't heard the rest of them on frequency yet, like Wasp and Tricky and...
Scottish hello, ETA Better Free Echo Flight Level 320 inbound to Rebel.
Easy 893 Scottish Control.
Control, Roger. Runway 1611.
We'll expect runway 16 set number in ECS interface.
Alright, so I think Tricky's just lining up. And Wasp is holding at Delta 1. According to the VATSIM map, anyway.
Scottish Control, hello, short 313, 2,200 feet, 6,000.
Shuttle 313, Scottish Control, Roger. And climb now, flight level 140.
High level 140, short 313.
Ryanair 100, direct nav so.
Ryanair 100, say again.
Clear direct nav so. November Alpha Victor Sierra Oscar.
November Alpha Victor Sierra Oscar. Wilco.
Easy 690 Yankee Quebec at RAP 2 into controlled correction. Enter controlled airspace on a radar control at RAP 2. Correction, at RAP 2. Fly heading 360 degrees.
At RAP 2, slide in 360 degrees. 690 Yankee Quebec.
Descend to altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 10, 06.
6,1006, QB 6, Quebec.
Flight 9051 Polaris is offline, Monkey Unicorn 122 down to Lake.
158,
contact Polaris Control Flight 155.
Never mind, then 12150 please, thank you, goodbye.
Scottish Control, hello, Flex 7, looking past 3,000.
There he is.
Climb now, flight level 130.
130, Flex 7.
Ryanair 100, climb, flight level 310.
Climb level 310, Ryanair 100.
Shuttle 313, clear direct beams across Delta Charlie Sierra.
Clear direct, Delta Charlie Sierra, short 313.
And 313, sorry, stepped on you there, just confirm, clear direct Delta Charlie Sierra, beams across.
Delta Charlie, direct Delta Charlie Sierra, short 313.
CZ 976 for pass down 7 Alpha. AFM taxi 10. Yep. Sure, okay.
Well, so far it's not been a bad day in the Phoenix, has it? We've had a reasonably okay landing into Edinburgh. Honestly, I mean, I know that wasn't great, but it was better than I was kind of expecting the last.
313, climb flight level 250.
After our most recent run.
Climb flight level 250, short 313.
You'll be 38 Echo Quebec with the crew to call back.
Yeah, my expectations were certainly very low.
250, Fatsuka.
Hey, Cow Shark.
Shuttle 1806, London Control 133 to 705.
With London on 133 decimal 705, thank you very much. Shuttle 1806.
Yankee Quebec, descend to altitude 3,000 feet, VILS, runway 16.
Send 3,000, expect LS 16, Yankee Quebec.
Scottish Control, good day. This is Easy 6 Papa Mike at Belfast. Information Bravo, A320 Neo, requesting my clearance to Aberdeen.
Easy 6 Papa Mike, Scottish Control, hello. Cleared.
Which one are you, Green? Are you,
Aberdeen.
you Ryanair? No, you're shuttle, right? You the shuttle?
Scottish Control, good afternoon. Air Not 135 X-ray, passing 028 for 6,000.
Hey, there he is.
Air Not 135 X-ray, Scottish Control, hello. Climb now, follow 150.
Represent.
Climb now 1504, 135 X-ray.
Good old Wasp. Flying the Air Not flag.
Absolutely, exactly.
I didn't get a shortcut. Why are they getting a shortcut?
I said 28 Tango, you're free.
Cheers, Cow Shark. I feel like I've been a little bit not on the ball with the videos as of late.
Yankee, Quebec, left turn heading 340.
Left turn 340, Easy 6 Yankee, Quebec.
God, those clouds look good, don't they? Look at that. Yeah, what's that all about? I never got a direct.
This is Easy 3 Echo Quebec,
Air Not 112, contact London 133 at 705.
With London Control, Air Not 112, thanks very much for the service.
Hello, Shadow 18 Foxtrot, Final 360, departing Wibble. Shadow 18 Foxtrot, Scottish Control, Roger, runway 16 over there. Runway 16, Shadow 18 Fox.
Was it 133? 705.
Air Flight 168, open to Unicom, 122 decimally, thank you.
Blue Max 6, Yankee Romeo, route direct Leldo.
Leldo,
Under control, Air Not 112, flight level 250 en route to Pushback.
Air Not 112, London, Roger. Delta Avian 2536, route direct Rodney.
On application, direct Rodney, Gandhi,
KLM 66 Golf, resume own navigation direct Dola. Direct Dola, KLM 66 Golf.
Cheers, Farmer. Yeah, we're running in 4K now.
2536, climb flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, Gandhi, name 2536.
Easy 743, contact Manchester Tower 118.630, bye bye.
Tower 118.630, bye bye, C740.
Easy 76 standing go, then to taxi.
Easy 76, I get taxi, holding point Delta 1 by Delta.
Holding Delta 1 by Delta, Easy 76 standing.
Number 17 Yankee London, thank you. Number 1 hotel arrival in Sydney Road.
London Control, hello, fraction 125, and level on grid 0.
Fraction 125 London, Roger.
London Control, good evening, good afternoon, 8407 Echo, flight level 366, direct Emble.
8407 Echo London, thank you, descent, flight level 360, final level.
360, final level, 8407 Echo.
84 1 Delta Zulu, Unicom bye-bye.
122, thank you very much.
Okay, 1166 Golf, stop climb flight level 300, confirm direct DOLAN.
Stop climb flight level 300 and I've got to press L now, sorry, KLM 66 Golf.
Operation 350T, Unicom 122, that's Malay, bye-bye.
122, simplex, 350T, bye-bye.
Okay, let's get Unicom lined up in the next one.
Apologies, Connolly 1 hotel arrival, all air ramp.
Yeah, the stream should be looking nice at the moment.
EG407 Echo, report your indicated map number.
We're now able to stream at 4K thanks to the AV1 encoder.
776, EG407 Echo.
EG407 Echo, thank you. Max decimal 78 or greater, please.
Max decimal 78 or greater for EG407 Echo.
Although,
Shuttle 1806, descent to level 150.
Descending 150, shuttle 1806.
yeah, if we do build a second streaming PC, that'll be using the 3070, which means we won't be able to use the AV1 encoder. We can still stream in 4K, it'll just need more bandwidth, which we do have. But there is something about it that's a bit like, should be using AV1.
November Romeo with you, plane 370, Airbus A320, over Subok.
63 November Romeo London, thank you. Digit 1 Golf arrival into Gatwick.
London, a very good start entry, 679 Yankee, we're just west of track, heading 325, level 360.
679 Yankee London, thank you. Max decimal 76 or left, we'll assume own navigation direct to Pole Hill.
Roger, Max decimal 76 or left, we'll own nav now direct to Pole Hill for E679 Yankee.
EG63 November Romeo, digit 1 Golf arrival to Gatwick.
This is 1 Golf arrival for Gatwick, EG63 November Romeo.
Holding at Delta 1.
EG76 Tango by Delta 125, clear takeoff, surface wind 240 degrees, 13 knots.
Clear to take off by Delta 1, EG76 Tango.
Seabird 171, contact Scottish 135 decimal 530, bye-bye.
135 decimal 530, Speedbird 171, thanks, mate.
I find it hard to hold the frequency in my head.
1806, descent flight level 90.
Sending flight level 90, shuttle 1806.
Maybe need to work on that a bit. Like when they say contact Scottish Control on something, whatever it is. I hear it, but I don't remember it. So I end up just saying, yeah, okay, Scottish Control.
Echo route direct Ergab.
Route direct gap, EG407 Echo.
Sounds like under controller.
Okay, 66 Golf, climb flight level 350.
Climb level 350, KLM 66 Golf.
EG476, report your indicated Mach number.
Mach 0.79, EG476.
EG476, thank you. Mach 79 or greater.
Mach 79 or greater, EG476, thank you.
KLM 66 Golf, Mac decimal 77 or less.
Mac decimal 77 or less, KLM 66 Golf.
Hello, London Control, short 313 at flight level 250.
Short 313 London, roger.
Yeah, I don't quite recognise the voices to like pick out controllers that I've had before. Starting to occasionally get that at Gatwick, but I've seen these videos though, they're very cool.
London Control, good afternoon. EG32996, flight level 360.
EG32996 London, roger. In.
Not going to be long till I'm out of it anyway. And it'll be Unicom all the way to Exeter.
Oh, hello, a very good afternoon. This is JetBlue 1620 with you, level 370 bound and Leaf.
W160 Shadow London, roger. Number 1 hotel arrival for Heathrow.
Number 1 hotel arrival for the ILS runway 27 right, JetBlue 1620.
Easy 76 Tango, airborne 3100.
Easy 76 Tango, thank you. Climb now, flight level 80, flight heading 195.
Heading 195 and climb to 8000, speedbird, easy 76 Tango.
London Centre, Ryanair 100 with you at 310, heading 176.
Ryanair 100 London, roger. Westby 1 Charlie arrival for Cardiff.
Was that me making that noise or was that someone else?
Ryanair 100, Westby 1C for Cardiff.
Alex 57, I believe that was you also checking in, roger.
40-second advert, blimey Brian, they're getting a bit aggressive, aren't they? We've been flying the 737-600 for a while, tempted to buy the 737-800, or do I get an Airbus? I mean, it depends if you really want the cargo variant for the 737-800, or the Boeing business jet variant that comes with it.
Romeo, when ready, descend to level 180.
If you're not worried about that, if you're not worried about any of that, you're essentially paying all that money for a slightly longer plane. So you could argue that a Fenix would be money better spent.
Easy 76 Tango, climb flight level 150.
Flight level 150, easy 76 Tango.
Easy 407 Echo, contact Scottish 135, decimal 530.
Scottish on 135, 530 for Easy 407 Echo, bye-bye.
Fraction 125, contact Scottish 135, decimal 530, bye-bye.
1 clear 530, fraction 125, ciao.
Shuttle 1806, Birmingham offline, Unicom 122, decimal 8, bye-bye.
Unicom 122, decimal 8, shuttle 1806, thank you very much, bye-bye.
Shuttle 17 Yankee, Central offline, 122, decimal 8, bye-bye.
I understand the frustration with ads, guys, but it's very tricky. I find myself very conflicted on it. Yes, the ads are annoying, but equally, creators need to get paid, and I know that only too well at the moment. So it's, yeah, I don't know what to say really. Other than YouTube Premium is excellent, and I wouldn't be without it now. Love YouTube Premium. You get YouTube Music with it as well, which is basically like Spotify. You don't get the ads. I can turn my iPhone off in standby mode and the video keeps playing, so if it's like a podcast style video, you can just listen to it in your pocket without having to have the screen on. Yeah, I think being at the sharp end of seeing how tough it is to make it pay on YouTube. Unicorn 122.8, Air Not 112, thank you very much. Yeah, I struggle to get behind the idea of using an ad blocker. I think either pay for YouTube Premium or just have to put up with it, really. Otherwise the creators you like won't be able to make it pay and they'll have to go and do something else. And then you'll be sad. So, yeah, it's tricky. Ah, the peace and quiet of Unicom. So it's wanting destination data. So let's get ahead of ourselves and do that now. Meta. What are we doing? What are we doing? $200 degrees and 5 knots. $8 degrees, 1022. Let's have a little look at the charts. Decision altitude refer to chart 111A. Okay. Where is it? It's got to be this one, right? Yeah. $296. Always use ad blockers for years, millions do, just the way it is. Yeah, sure, I mean, you have to accept the landscape for what it is, but at the same time, don't complain when the creators you like can't do it anymore. It's like me with the streaming, really. Like, it makes really very, very little money streaming. Really, I should be making a video instead that's going to get views. It's a tricky balance. Speed error at EX. Top of descent is about 57 miles away. That's good. It's always going to be a game of cat and mouse, though, isn't it, with YouTube and ad blockers? Okay. Missed approach, 3,000 feet straight ahead until passing 2,000 or D1.0 IGG inbound. Whichever is later. Turn right heading 178 then as directed. So given that we're on Unicom, I guess it'll be turn heading 178 and then back around for another go. Where's that top of descent? There it is. I'm going to EGKK. A. I don't believe so. Where are you seeing that, Wasp? I'm going to Exeter. Last time I checked. I thought you were too. Why do you think I'm going to Gatwick, Wasp? I'm confused. Wait, what? Oh my god. Yes, I was, wasn't I? I was looking at the wrong charts. What a muppet. Alright. Thank you, Wasp. Decision altitude 300 feet. What did I put in? Yeah, so I had the charts up, didn't I, from Gatwick. Silly me. Okay. So, climb straight ahead to the Hindi B at 2,500 feet. Turn right onto track 257, continue to climb, then right turn to Hindi B as directed. Jolly good. I think you're going to see ads on live streams a lot more, Brian, because YouTube now has kind of defaulted to taking over control of when ads are shown, whereas before I think it was more the streamer could be like more in control of that. Alright, that'll be top of descent. Let's get ourselves down to... Let's get 3,000 feet, shall we? I was going to use 08 because the wind... What was the wind doing, or what is the wind doing? Wind is 170. That's 7. So maybe 2.6 would make more sense. You're going to have more of a tailwind though, aren't you, if you go 2.6? Just going to check on flight radar, see if there's any flights coming in and out of Exeter that... Doesn't appear to be much. Shock horror. Yeah, it's pretty dead there at the minute. Alright, let's just go 2.6 then. If you're all going 2.6, I'll go 2.6. Keeps it simple, doesn't it? So did you get 2.6 from Simbrief? I'm going to struggle to get down, I think. I may have to hold at Tiver. Yeah, I'm coming in too hot. Although I might make it. Maybe. Let's see. It's going to be tight, isn't it? Can't see it somehow. Speed breakers on. Are we going to make it? We've got 10,000 feet and around... no, we're not going to make it, are we? That is creeping back. Alright, I'm going to hold at Tiver. Exeter traffic air not 112, holding at Tiver. Alright, let's get those speed brakes away. Whoops. Because there ain't no way we're making that. Because the airport is just down there somewhere. Okay, 10,000 feet. Let's get lights on. That one already was on. My bad. Do auto brake. Medium. 1. Speed 200 knots. Alright, Tricky, I think that's you coming towards me, isn't it? Let's exit the hold. I'm going to do a heading select at this point, I think. And let's go direct to Exeter traffic Air 112, exiting the hold at Tiver, going direct to Charlie Foxtrot 26, Exeter traffic. What just happened to the weather? Okay, QNH was 1022, was it not? Weather Exeter 1021, my bad. So you are. I will do a little loop if you want. Give you. Are you going to be able to get down? I will spin around anyway. Buy you some time. Oh, you're doing the EX1? Okay, fine. I will resume. That's alright, we've all bought ourselves a little bit of time. Are you doing runway 26 or runway 08 green? Because we're all doing 26. That's how I got myself caught out. Okay, they want us at 2,600. Are we in approach mode? Not quite.
Dunkers Road traffic, Golf, Kilo Alpha, Mike Golf is 9 miles northwest of Dunkersville, 3,000 feet. Visual will be Exeter traffic by 10 o'clock.
Here we are now. Get down.
Exeter traffic 7.7, 10 miles north west, have traffic to my 3 o'clock, 4,500.
Yeah, visual also.
Alright, let's see what this freeware scenery is all about, shall we? Okay, let's do flaps 2. Arm the speed brakes. Hopefully we don't get a crash to desktop as
traffic pattern 5 miles north east on the right downwind, number 6 lane.
Exeter traffic, Air Knot 112. Established on the ILS, 5 miles to run. We've got the landing lights, not the landing lights, passenger signs. Here we go then. Oh, the wind is definitely in our favour. Well done, Wasp and Tricky, for
1,000.
Going for this one. So gear down, rate medium, flaps full, spoilers are armed. Let's see if we can do this, shall we?
$500.
Exeter traffic shuttle 313 is turning on to final for runway 26 Exeter.
Flight slow.
Exeter traffic pattern class 7, 4.3 miles.
Flight slow. Flight slow.
Not sure I agree with that.
Flight slow.
40, 30, 20, retard. 5.
Go on. That was a float, wasn't it? That was a float. I could feel myself over flaring that one. And I think my throttles accidentally went into reverse when I pulled them to idle. Air Knot 112 vacated runway 26, extra traffic. Yeah, that was not my finest. That was a proper little float, that was. Should have gone around, really. But it's getting late and I need to get gone, so... Right, where do we go? It's over there, isn't it?
Exeter traffic shuttle 313, 6 miles from runway 26, fully established on the ILS to Exeter.
Is that tricky landing there? It was smooth, but it was late, unfortunately. That's the downside. I'll tell you what though, this is pretty good. This scenery. This is very much what I remember Exeter being in real life. Can't grumble at that. Let's go stand 3.
Exeter traffic, Fenix A320.
Exeter traffic, short 313, 3 miles out, landing runway 26, Exeter.
That is a pretty nice
135 X-ray,
bit of scenery.
short final to runway 26, 5 miles to run. I just squeezed this in.
I'll try and vacate.
It's a bit loud, isn't it?
Thank you very much. Use the grass if necessary.
Right, now my PC is going to freak out. It's tricky. Who have we got coming in then? Yeah, I properly floated it, didn't I? Yeah, this is from flightsim.to, Brian. Here we go. It's looking good. Very tidy.
Exeter traffic in at 135 X-ray, 2 miles to run.
Very nice too. Look at that. Good job. It's better than me.
Short 312 vacated runway 26.
Phew, just in time.
Here we go. Looking good, Wasp. Looking good. Very nice. Got to get that model matching file sorted. Then, like now, we would see Wasp in an aeronaut livery as opposed to whatever that is. We're going to fill Exeter, aren't we, if we're not careful? Is that another one coming? I think that's it, isn't it? Yeah, that's the last one. Good job, all. A little bit peeved about my landing, I'm not going to lie. I might have one last go if I can get FSI panel to load. Terminal building does look good.
135 X-ray, runway 26. Vacated. Attempting to find a stand if there's any left.
3 and 4 are clear. Sorry, 2 and 4 are clear.
2 and 4. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, for a freebie. Hard to argue at that. I mean, Exeter's quite a small, dinky little airport anyway. But yeah, that's like the main car park where you would go. So that's quite accurate. And you got a short stay up here. Again, like all the road markings are pretty accurate. That's exactly how I remember it. And you walk across. What do? You walk over here, don't you? And then into the terminal. Yeah, that's exactly how I remember it. Toilets are in there, yeah. And then I think this is where you'd go through to security. And then out towards the gates somehow. Yeah, I mean, like the grass, and you've got a bit of satellite imagery going on there, but you can't really be picky when you're not paying for it, can you? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I really want another go at that landing. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to disconnect from VATSIM. So I'll see you later, everyone. Let's get FSI panel up. We'll have one last little go. Oh, Bliminac wants to do an update. Hold the line. Here we go. Right, so airport. Is it EGTE, isn't it? Select airport, runway 26. Long final. Let's move the aircraft. Get back in the cockpit. And we'll do it one more time for the people. Yeah, it's not bad, Brian, is it? Like, I'm quietly impressed.
Terrain ahead. Pull up.
And I do very much enjoy FSI panel. Oh, actually, what was my landing green now you say that? Yeah, 95 feet per minute, which is basically proof that I spent far too long floating. 'Cause
2,500.
doesn't provide for takeoffs. How do you mean, Andy? Just to like quickly get going on a runway or something? Hold your brakes for 3 seconds. Yes, sir. Let's go. Aircraft's ready. Approach on. Right. Let's do it ourselves, shall we? Well, so far today we've at least avoided having landings where we absolutely smash it into the deck, so that's got to be good. That's got to be good. I feel like I need to dial in my rudder sensitivities just a touch. Because I feel like whenever I get on the ground on the runway, I'm like snaking around. Alright, wind is now basically a complete headwind, which is nice. Right, well, so far so good. This feels quite stable. Just doing teeny tiny adjustments. How did you guys find the glide slope, those of you that are flying along? Because it felt like all of a sudden towards the end it's like glide slope, but the picture looked fine. But then looking at the flight directors, it was a different story. Cheers, Wasp, take it easy. Cheers for flying. I feel like I'm getting a little bit twitchier now, which isn't good.
.500.
Yeah, slightly more of a crosswind. Just gotta hold it steady.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard. 5.
I did it again on the landing levers, didn't I? I feel like I need to adjust the sensitivity on those. I feel like when I pull it to idle, it accidentally goes into reverse. Not sure what's going on there with that texturing on the runway. But that's okay. £100 ft/min, not awful. Felt like we went a bit high though. Is the ILS a little bit off? Let's do a short final this time. Just within limits. One more time, we'll do a short final.
Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Wow, it's brought us in quite low, hasn't it?
1,000.
Light slow. Light slow. Light slow.
Let's give it another go. Right, let's do it ourselves, see if we can get ourselves re-established, because we were a little bit off there, weren't we? So I'm not entirely convinced I trust the ILS. Looks like we're sinking a small amount here, but not by much. But yeah, for a free bit of software, this is a very nice bit of scenery. Alright, here we go. Holding it steady.
100.
Flight slow.
40, 30, 20, retard.
That's a bit more like it. Slightly off the centre line, but we can correct that. What's the feet per minute on that? 350. Yikes. But we didn't float, so... Jolly good. Right, folks. I really do have to run now. It's been a fun morning though, so thanks for coming along. Very much appreciated. Not entirely sure when I'll be live next, but keep an eye on the YouTube. Get subbed if you're not, and then that way you'll get alerted.